pralaya and what is happening across the globe, and especially to the people in India. She has revealed many things. She has given the solution itself to save each one of us from the pralaya. So in this segment, we're going to see about the one of the revelations Devi has given while attending to the prayer of the one of the devotee. So let's watch this video now and understand what Devi has revealed about.
ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையா
விட முச்சிலைக்க வாராளே தீசிரிக்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க சூலத்தை ஆழமா சுத்திக்கிட்டு ஜோராக நேராக துள்ளிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் ஓம் சக்தி கோஷத்தை பாடிக்கிட்டு மகமாயி வேஷத்தில் ஆடிக்கிட்டு இதோ வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க
கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து ஆராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட. ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம் இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டும், காப்பாற்ற வேண்டும் என்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருள். The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Yes, with yourself. I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the
Yes. Welcome back. So let us understand the revelations of Devi Parashakti. So as we all know, Devi has answered to one of the question of Devi devotees. She has mentioned about the pralaya which is happening across the globe. Devi has mentioned that the world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thief who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss, cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from the pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the pralaya, people from the pralaya. Through the trick of traitors, rules of enemies, without any other way out, the time has come for sale itself to leap. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards a huge destruction. People, even if the children do mistake in the ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani, it's my responsibility to save the cosmos from the destruction. I'm telling some of the truths, listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I'm telling you the truth, I'm telling you the good. Search for the protection for the life. As Devi has mentioned about the pralaya which is happening all across the globe, Devi has told that it will be not in thousands or lakhs, crores and crores of lives will be lost, especially in India. As Devi has said, and what is happening now across the globe, we're going to see in this segment, where multiple variants of COVID-19 have been spread all across the globe. Since from the start of the pandemic, the world has gone through, the humanity has gone through so much of destruction. Many lives have been lost without their understanding that they got into pralaya, this pralaya is happening, the pandemic is happening, their lives will be lost, their life, many other lives will be lost. So this is what happening all across the globe. Now in this segment we're going to bring out many reports which was published in many of the government organizations, health organizations across the globe to bring the awareness that the worst situation is happening across the globe. So we can align back to Devi's words, Devi's relation, Devi's solution to save ourselves from this pralaya. The World Health Organization head has said that it would be dangerous to assume that the highly transmissible Omicron was the last variant to emerge and that the world was in the end game of the pandemic. Since Omicron was the first identified a little over 9 weeks ago, more than 80 million cases have been identified and reported to the UN agencies, which is more than were reported in the whole of 2020. Conditions are ideal for more variants to emerge. So from the beginning, when the start of pralaya has happening during the 2020, the number of cases which was identified during the first wave And the number which is identified in the last 10 weeks alone, this new variant Omicron has identified, the numbers are too much high and the rate at which it is spreading is also high. The country, the whole world is going through multiple levels of pandemic. Started from the COVID, we had multiple variants, and one of the variant which is the Delta variant, which came as a altogether new pandemic itself. We had a huge second wave, and now this new wave, the third wave, which is Omicron, is creating more and more pus in the world. And it also said that the WHO also said that it is expected, the conditions are very ideal to expect more and more variants are coming across. So after the immediate announcement from the World Health Organization, within a week, the world has identified that new COVID virus, the new variant have been identified, which was already there in our humanity in 2012 and 2015. Now those time it was around only the bad population. Now it is emerging and it is able to affect the human being also. So the scientists from the Wuhan, China has warned that this strain will have the high death and transmission rate. This new COVID strain is related to the Middle East respiratory syndrome, MERS-CoV, according to the Chinese researchers. The worst part is 1 out of 3 people who got infected by this virus are forced to death by this virus. And it also said that the COVID vaccination may not be adequate enough to protect people from this virus. So is it just this Omicron? Is it going to be a 1/3 wave? No. The report has said that multiple variants are already there existed, and then it is multiple mutations are happening in this Omicron level itself. Starting from the COVID-19, the Wuhan virus, we have faced alpha, beta, gamma, delta, multiple variants. And finally, we have had a Omicron variant. World Health Organization also said that there are going to be multiple variants. Now, this BA1, BA1.1, BA2, and BA3, all these are multiple variants, the sub-variants which happened in Omicron. It is spreading all across the globe. Around 57 countries are already identified with this BA2, which is identified just a week ago. The World Health Organization also said that it is premature for any countries earlier either to surrender or to declare victory. This virus is dangerous and it continues to evolve before our very eyes. The World Health Organization is currently tracking 4 sub-lineages of the Omicron variant, including BA2. This BA2 is more transmissible than the first variant, which is the Omicron itself, BA1. As we all know, this Omicron is identified as 4 to 5 times stronger and faster transmissible than the earlier variant Delta. But now this new variant BA2 likely to be more severe than the original BA1. And the fast spreading and the heavily mutated Omicron variant has rapidly become the dominant variant worldwide since it was detected in South Africa 10 weeks ago. This Omicron has completely taken over the Delta. It doesn't mean that Delta is not there. Still, many parts of the world are still getting this Delta variant also. So, other report also said there are going to be a chance of probably a 2 pandemic altogether. The virologists also suggested that the pandemic which is happening now, this new wave Omicron, is not fathered or mothered by the Wuhan virus. So there may be a probability of getting facing the 2 pralayas altogether. So the report also said there can be a Omicron, you getting infected Omicron again. 4 doctors who tested positive and they went through the COVID quarantine and they came back negative. After a week, they tested positive for the same variant, same symptoms. So they said there may be a chance of getting virus back. So let us looking at the condition in India. The India has totally crossed around 4.16 crore cases have been already identified and discussed, and it is expected to be a more weaker and more stronger cases going to be happening next 8 to 10 days, 10 weeks. So India, which is facing a 68% of peak, around 265 thousands of people are getting infected each and average of each and every day. As Devi has said, it is no more just a thousands or lakhs, it's going to be crores and crores of lives we lost. With this rate, where 41 million people are already affected, with this rate, we're going to have a huge number of cases and crises in India alone. So here is the report which we discussed before, that this Omicron is in community transmission now, where the administration is not able to track the history of the COVID, from where it is spreading, to whom and all it is spreading. Because it is in situation when it is not possible to track who gave the infection to whom, as everybody more or less has the infection. Where there's a certain point of time, certain period of time, the whole community itself getting infected, where so it is very difficult to the administration to find out from the path of this infection. So this is what happening in India, where the community transmission and there is no chance of tracked. So out of many protective layers we had, beliefs we had, that is breaking one by one now. Starting from the wearing COVID mask will help you from the infection. That got broke at one time. After some time, it was said that there is no more the 6 feet social distancing. It won't be enough for this COVID-19, as it becomes the airborne now. So now, here we have followed, I think many of the governments, not only in India, across the globe, many government has followed this 7, 10 and 14 days quarantine. If they tested positive, just have maintained like mandatory to even the travel, they travel abroad, they will come back to home, they have to maintain this 14 days quarantine. They was believed that this within the 14 days we can know the strength of the virus, whether they are still there or not there. But now it is detected that the SARS-CoV-2 may remain active for longer than the recommended COVID period, which is around 200 days. It can easily infect the persons. About around 8% of people infected by this COVID-2 may be able to transmit the virus for more than 2 months. It is around 60 to 65 days now. So without necessarily manifesting any symptoms during the final stage of the infection. Here is a report which said that there is going to be probably of 2 pandemic going on side by side. So this is the current situation now all across the globe, where there also, as report said, there are going to be a chance of black fungus coming back on play, same as we faced during the Delta time also. So all these are happening now. So what is the solution now? Or natural way, the government recommended way, or people or their own way of quarantine is not going to be a solution for the world now. So what will be the right solution now? Supreme Point of Hinduism also said that there are so much of blind spots in not only in India, across the globe, people who follows the quarantine, home quarantine, because they somewhat some situation one person has to go out and they have to mingle with the world, and then they have to come back and mingle with the same people who are already in. So here there is so much of breaches happening in the quarantine, and many people they do out of the blindness, and many people it is for them it is like, as we all know, when the lockdown has opened, many people has gone out just for some unwanted things and they got COVID back. So this is the mentality and the level of awareness which is happening all across the globe. So now what is the best solution now? So Sri Kailasa is offering, Supreme Point of Hinduism is offering the preventive protective multi-layer quarantine to protect yourself. All the embassies, Sri Kailas embassies all across the globe has already opened its door to each one of us to enroll yourself, to save yourself by this preventive protective multi-layer quarantine from this brother. Let us watch this video how Supreme Point of Hinduism has emphasized on this.
The first understanding I wanted to give you all today is keep yourself alive this year. Please keep yourself alive this year. Focus just on that. That is the only priority. That is the first priority and that is the only priority. Please keep yourself safe, alive, especially if you are in India. Please keep yourself safe. Let me tell you what is happening last few hours in Kailasa. Please listen carefully. I am going to narrate the whole story as it is. I am giving you this as a case study. Convey this message to all of you. Please keep yourself safe. Keep yourself alive this year, especially if you are in India. Take this as my message. See, if you are my disciple, take this as Guru Vak, my order. If you are just sympathizer, take this as my request. If you are an onlooker, viewer, take this as my begging. I am begging you, please keep yourself safe, protected, multi-layer quarantined, and please keep yourself alive this year somehow. Keeping yourself alive is the only priority, should be only priority. Everything else is second. This year, keeping yourself alive is the only priority. Listen, money is not going to save you now. Money will not save you now. Influence will not save you now. Nothing will save you. Just preventive care only is the way to save you. All the money, influence, contacts, I am not able to get a single hospital bed for my legal daughter. Sitting so many hours, personally I am attending. How many hundreds of calls we made all around? Nobody knows. And I don't leave a single stone unturned when it comes to medical care and health. Even my enemies will agree that. I protected their lives as long as they were under my care. Even my enemies know that. Even the worst culinaries, conspirators, people who have enmity towards me, they know when it comes to saving life, I go all out. Spend all the money and all the influence and get the best care, medical care. They can't disagree. If they disagree, their heart will burst. But I am telling you guys, please protect yourself. Preventive care is the only way. Preventive care is the only way. Please be informed. in Los Angeles, I'm getting the message that 37 devotees are doing Madhugari Bhiksha. My blessings to all of you. But please protect yourself. Do all the care needed to protect yourself from corona and follow all the laws of your land, your country, whatever laws. Please follow all of that and protect yourself from corona. That's the first priority. With that, any activity you do it, my blessings. But in India, no activity. I am making a clear instruction. In India, all ashrams, only the puja spiritual routine happening inside the ashram can happen. No external activities. Complete quarantine, multi-layer quarantine in India. Even the food which comes inside should be disinfected, sanitized. Only then things can be brought inside. So please understand, all the Indians, this is my, you take it as a request or begging, anything. Keep yourself safe. Be alive this year. If you are alive this year, that is the profit. First option for all of you is go to our ashram and have multi-layer quarantine and protect yourself. If you are against me and my Sangha and you don't want to come to our ashram for any reason, at least in your own place have multi-layer quarantine. Don't try to tell, oh, my father went to bring vegetables outside and he came inside the house directly and we are sitting and talking to him. We are all having a chat. Don't have this blind-spotted, just namesake quarantine. Think through thoroughly and have multi-layer quarantine. Don't tell me, oh, we have to run our life, we have a business. What can we do? What can you do? Nothing can be done. What business you are telling? Just to give annadan, free food. These girls have opened the door and got the corona. Now what to do? I am running all over, protecting her. And I wanted all of you to know, I am not constipated conspiracy theorist. I don't accept conspiracy theories. I am not constipated conspiracy theorist. And same way, I am not positive thinking Bhagwas. Positive thinking and conspiracy theory, both are stupid during the crisis. During the crisis, you just need to be straight, honest, truthful, brutally honest. With my authenticity, integrity, brutally honest. Like Kalabhairava. I am telling you, please save yourself through multi-layer quarantine. Keep yourself alive. That is the only priority for you, all of you, this year, especially if you are in India, Bangladesh, Pakistan, and Malaysia, that whole Southeast Asia. So please understand. And Jyotika is a person who does yoga and all, and she is a very healthy person. Even for her, I need to get a hospital bed with oxygen. She's young. If you have seen her or known her, you know. Very sweet, very hardworking. Young kid, very highly educated, qualified. She's a postgraduate. Poet, actually. She can spontaneously write poems. Very sincere. Just this one instruction she missed, thinking, oh, Annadan, how can I stop? Don't think you are more compassionate than me. Yes, we should do Annadan. But first be alive. Protect yourself. Then do all the seva, service. All the people who listen to me, who are following me, who have sympathy for me, who feel I do good for people, all of you, please understand. If you are in India, Malaysia, Southeast Asia, this year your only responsibility is save yourself. Keep yourself in multi-layer quarantine. Take this as my personal instruction. Bangladesh, Bhutan, India, Pakistan, Nepal, Sri Lanka, Maldives, all these countries, Cambodia, Thailand, next to Thailand, nearby there's another one country. So please understand. This is my message to all of you. This is my message to all of you. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam, welcome to this section of social media enriching and enriching. So through this, we'll walk you through different ways of connecting with Devi Parashakti and your request for boons, blessings and sharing with people. So we'll walk you through the different social media channels where you can connect with Devi Parashakti, watch the Devi Parashakti, and you can ask your questions, boon requests, comments, and share gratitude with Devi Parashakti. So we'll enter into this section first by connecting with how to show you how to connect, comment on live YouTube video. So the first way to connect on YouTube is as follows. You open YouTube and search for Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda channel, YouTube channel. Then you can click on the subscribe button, so you'll be notified when Devi Parashakti goes live or His Divine Holiness goes live and all those details. Then you click on the join button. You click on the join, and here you can ask for membership, like ask about you can select different types of memberships here once you join, and then you can ask your questions and comments in this section here. So this is the way to connect, comment on live YouTube video with Devi Parashakti. Then the next way to connect with Devi Parashakti is to comment on live Facebook video. So the official channel for is Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. This is the official page of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam. So you click on the like and follow Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. You can ask your questions here in this section. So please make sure that when the live Parashakti Akashic reading is going, you can ask your questions, comments here in this section. So this is the way you can connect with Devi Parashakti on Facebook. As you know, there's a great happening after 3 years. Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is conducting the Paramashivoham level 3. So through Facebook, you can also show your intention for Paramashivoham level 3 by updating your Facebook cover image to a special Paramashivoham cover. So first you go to kailasa.org /Paramashivoham, scroll towards the end of the page, download the Facebook cover image, and you can upload the Facebook cover image in your Facebook. So this way you can show your intention for Paramashivoham level 3 to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, so you can get blessings and share with your friends and family. The next way to connect with Devi Parashakti is to reply by tweet by @Shri Nithyananda in Twitter. So reply to the tweet by @Shri Nithyananda in Twitter. So the official channel for Twitter is Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. So this is the official channel, or you can search for @Shri Nithyananda. So once you open the Twitter channel, you can click on the following and the bell icon. So here you can connect with, you can ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet of Devi Parashakti, and here you can also put the hashtag Ask the Avatar. So this is the way you can connect with Devi Parashakti on Twitter. Now we'll move to the next way of connecting to Devi Parashakti by asking your questions, comments and boons on Instagram feed post. So the official Instagram channel is Shri Nithyananda, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda. So here you click on the following button, follow Shri Nithyananda on Instagram, and you can ask your questions in the comment section here. Add your comments here. So these are the multiple ways of connecting. Now we'll enter into WhatsApp chat. So you can ask your questions to Devi Parashakti on WhatsApp chat in. So you open Kailasa.org, KAILAASA.org, and you can click on ask your questions here in WhatsApp chat. So Kailasa's, once you click on the chat on WhatsApp, you can ask your questions in the pop-up window here. So these are the multiple ways of connecting with Devi Parashakti and asking your questions, boon requests, all that. Now we'll conclude this section and we'll move to the next section after a short break.
The moment you decide your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam. Now welcome back to the section of offerings to Devi Parashakti. We will walk you through different methods of how you can connect with, you can do the offerings to Devi Parashakti and connect with Devi Parashakti by different methods of doing different sevas and requesting your sankalpa or requesting your wishes to Devi Parashakti, and we'll walk you through this section and the context for how to connect with Devi Parashakti. So different ways of the context, what space, what place you should be when you offer to Devi Parashakti your sevas. So we'll walk you through these different sections here. So the first offering to Devi Parashakti, the context of offering to Devi Parashakti is from Bhagavad Purana, Srimad Bhagavatam. So the shloka for the Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. धर्माय यशसेर्थाय कामाय स्वजनाय च पञ्चधा विभजन् वित्तम् इहामुत्रच्च मोदते. So this is verse 37 from Srimad Bhagavad Purana. One part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. Second, for yasha, public works which bring fame to oneself. Third, one third should be used, reinvested to generate more and more wealth. Fourth part, for kama, enjoyment of material things. And fifth one, for family and friends. So 20%, like 1/5, should be donated for dharma, dana alone. So this is the Shastra Pramana for how much quantity you should offer as the dana. We'll look at the next context of offerings. So here this Shastra Pramana will explain what place is the best for performing the offerings to Devi Parashakti. What is most auspicious? So place. Grahe dashagunam danam goshthe chaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahasram anantam shiva sannidhau. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere. So even the space where you are making this offering, that plays a important role in what benefits you get from the offering. So the dana given from home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in the gaushala or cow pen, 1,000 times when made in the sacred places, tirthas, and an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as Shiva temples. So it's important, if you make the offerings when you are in a great place like Shiva temple, Shivalinga premises, or sacred places. So for example, Adi Kailasa is a Tirtha Kshetra, which has the Shiva temple also. It is a Tirtha also, and we have a Goshala in Adi Kailasa. So all these combinations. So that's what the Kshetra like Adi Kailasa. If you go and do the offerings there, that's most auspicious, and all these different offerings that you are doing will be performed in the Adi Kailasa. So that will be a great auspicious place for giving the dana. Offering to Devi Parashakti. Now we'll look at the third context, which is from Brahmanda Purana. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Danam trividamitetam kanishtham jeshtamadhyamam tatra naishreyasam jeshtham kanishtham swartha siddhaye. So the verse Karunyat sarva bhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. So here this will explain the order, dana given in order to achieve moksha. Nishreyas is considered the most valuable form. So the dana which is in order to achieve moksha which is Nishreyas is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of a pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as Dayadanam. Dana, given to achieve one's own selfish ends, is known as the least valued of all. Now we'll take a short break and we'll go into the different offerings for Devi Parashakti.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll go through the first offering to Devi Parashakti, which is E-Hundi. So the Shastra Pramana for the E-Hundi offering is as follows. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha, Shambhavi Sharadaradhya, Sharvani Sharmadayini. So this is from 42nd verse. Devi is fond of true devotion, Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, and is realized through true devotion. Bhakti Vasya, she can be won over through true devotion. Bhayapaha, she removes all the fear. So, if there is any fear in the minds of devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, It is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inward, the role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. The next offering is Shambhavi. Shambhavi is consort of Lord Shambhu, Shiva. Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Shramadaini, Devi who bestows happiness on the devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your sankalpa, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. So this is one of the way of connecting offerings to Devi Parashakti by offering e-hundi. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Sankalpa chanting. The nominal donation for this seva is $1. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Tayye tanmoyate vishvam shaiva vishvam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijjanam tushtaruddhim prayashadi. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. So here, this is the Shastra Pramana, and it from Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, and it will. So this Sankalpa chanting, offering the Sankalpa, conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he is yearning for. So this Sankalpa will be chanted in Adi Kailasa, and your offerings, like your Sankalpa, will become a Shiva Sankalpa. So this is the best way of offering your whatever conscious resolution you make, and that will be chanted, and you can even put a sankalpa for connecting for attending Paramashivoham level 3. So this is the best way of doing your sankalpa and it becoming the Shiva Sankalpa. Now we'll look into the section of significance of divine element gold, and then we'll go into the different offerings of gold offerings for Devi Parashakti and for connecting with the Guru. Gold is present in all scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, rituals, fees were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses, cows were dressed in gold. Significance of divine element gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. So the Indus River, which is also called Sapta Sindhu, was called as Hiranyamaya, river of gold in Rig Vedas. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. So gold is a very important element in Hinduism, and gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. Now we'll come back after a short break.
The moment you decide your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful willpower system. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut.
Nithyanandam. Welcome back to the offerings to Devi Parashakti. We'll look at the first golden offering to Devi Parashakti, the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. Just now we went through the importance of gold offerings, and the first offering, the gold offering, is Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. The donation for this offering is 75 USD, 151 USD and 251 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes the repetition of her various names. Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731. This offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer the gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Mukta Anguthi, finger ring with a pearl. The donation for this seva is 251, 501 and 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Muktahar lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vaktra prabham sinjannu purukim kenim manidharam padma prabha bhasuram sarvabhishtaphalappradam girisutam vanirama sevitam Meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaranidhim. The meaning of this verse is as follows. I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of the lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, Giri Sutam, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of the compassion. So you can offer all the sevas for Devi Parashakti at this URL tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. When you offer the finger ring with pearl to Cosmic Mother, and you can get the blessings and healings with your own mother. So now we'll enter into the next offering to Devi Parashakti, Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The donation is 600 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Ashtaviddeshwaropeta kumbhavarna samayutam sarve sasutra vastradhya hema pankaja bhushita sapidhanasya kurascha pakva bilva phalaprabha snapanadhyasam siddha pramanena samanvita. So this is a Kamikagma verse, and this is the meaning of the verse. All the kalashas should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with the lotus flower made of gold. The donation for this offering is 600 USD. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of Ultimate involves the consecration of deities, of worship, or meditating on the mudras and asanas used during worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. Base of Paramashiva Linga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as lotus about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to and express the gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. Now we'll come back after a short break.
The moment you decide your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll walk you through the offerings to Devi Parashakti about the Swarna Methi, the gold touring. The donation for this seva is 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nakhatiditi sanchanna namajjanatamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. So this is 45th verse. So the meaning of this verse is as follows. You whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet, you whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower too. The Shlokam 83 of the Saundarya Lahari, which states as follows. The nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is darkness. In this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. The offering the touring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet, to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. So when you offer the golden touring, you'll receive her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of your life. As mentioned, you can offer the gold touring and different sevas for Devi Parashakti on tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering is the Swarna Mangatika, the gold hairline jewelry. The cost for this donation is $750 USD. Sudha Sharabhi Varshini, she who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrahara, that is, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrahara chakra, which is fully opened. Offer the Mangatika to Devi and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. So the donation for this offering can be done at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, and the donation is $750 USD. Now we'll enter into the section of offerings to the Guru. It's very important to understand the context why we need to offer the offerings to the Guru, and we'll go through the different Shastra Pramanas from Kularnav Tantra which explain the importance of offerings to the Guru. The shloka is as follows. Napaduka paro manyo न देव श्री गुरो परा नहि शाक्तात परा दीक्षा न पुण्यम कुल पूजनात्. So as you know, His Divine Holiness Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is helping us through the connecting to Devi Parashakti, and so through the Guru we can receive all different graces. Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Devo Maheshwara, Gurut Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namah. So there is no mantra higher than the Paduka, no God higher than the Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. So this is from Kularanav Tantra, chapter 12, verse 12. So this verse gives you the context of why offering to Guru is the most auspicious thing, and the Padukas, like the Paduka Puja, is the best. No God higher than the Guru. And it's very important you connect with the Guru. Then your connection with all Devi Devtas will be stronger. No initiation higher than the Shakti. As you know, His Divine Holiness is going to grace us. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gracing us with 108 initiations before the Paramashivoham level 3, to prepare our body, mind, and giving the best context for us. Merit higher than the Kula worship. So this gives the importance of offering to the Guru. The next offering to the Guru is as follows. The context is this. Rikta hastascha nopeya drajanam devatam gurum फलपुष्पाम्बरादीनि यथा शक्या समर्पयेत् एवं यो न चरद्देवी ब्रह्मराक्षसतां व्रजेत्. One should not approach royalty, the deity, or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. So it's very important that whenever you connect with the deity, guru, or royalty, you should not go empty handed, because when you offer to the guru with according to your capacity, and it's important you offer it from your own capacity, so you will get many times returns. When you offer, when you connect with royalty, royalty will bless you with so many different ways. Deities, when you go to the deities and you do the offering to the deity, deities are live avatars and they will also grace you in different ways. And Guru can change, give you a breakthrough beyond your cognition. So that's why it's important that, and in our case, we have Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He is the king, he is the royalty also, he is the deity also, because he is incarnation, and the Guru also. So all three combinations we have in this one place. So you should do the offering to Devi Parashakti, to the Guru, and you'll get blessed by multiple ways. So Kularnav Tantra, 12th chapter and verse 120. Now we'll move to the next offering. The next offering to the Guru is Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So the first offering to the Guru is Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and the donation for that is 1008 USD. We'll look at the Shastra Pramana for this offering. Koti Koti Mantra Japat, Koti Tirthavaгаhanat, Koti Devachana Devi, Parasri Paduka Smriti. O Devi, remember this Paduka, which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. Kularnav Tantra, 12th chapter, verse 5. So it's very important you offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to the Guru, and that's why it will it's the most simplest way of connecting with the Guru. You'll be going through the 16 different offerings, ways of different offerings to the Guru through a proper ritual process, and you can, if you have any questions, comments, we'll walk you through all this process, how to perform the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So the next offering to the Guru is Vastra Seva, 1008 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nakad diditi sanchanna namajjanata moguna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
The meaning of this verse is as follows. The illuminating splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in the beauty. So this is the 19th shloka, and this is the Vastra Seva, where His Divine Holiness, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will be adorned with the Vastra offering. So on the right side, you see the Kashaya Vastram and the golden Alankaras. So your Seva will be offered to the Guru, the Vastra Seva. The next, we are going to go through Paramashivoham level 3 program.
After 3 years, the most awaited program with the Supreme Pontiff of Hindus, Paramashivoham is an immersive 21-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper experiences of the 29 states of consciousness, the vertical time zones, power manifestation. And please join us for this grand event by registering at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham.
Now we'll walk you through the different methods of how to offer the Devi Parashakti offerings, the Guru offerings, and how to do your Sankalpa chanting in a step-by-step process. So you click on the URL tiny.cc bhav samadhi. Once you click on this URL, you click on next, you sign in, and you click on next, you agree to and put your name, phone number, contact information, and submit the form Bhav Samadhi. Here you will be going through the Parashakti Bhav Samadhi Darshan, and you can choose the different sevas which are offering on tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Once you select the seva which you wish to offer, then you can select the quantity. You can change the quantity here, and you can add to the cart. Once you add the cart, you can verify all the details. Once you are satisfied with the offerings, you can click on proceed to checkout and fill out the payment details. So here you'll be doing the payment details, and once the payment details are completed, you can submit. The last thing you do is submitting the details for the pujas, and the names, the different names need to be chanted for the puja. So you click on tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021, and you put your name, contact information, and here the seva which you selected, and different participants' names which you wanted to be chanted for that seva. So once you submit all these details, you can submit, and your sevas will be offered in Adi Kailasa, and you will be notified the date, time, and all those details. So these are the multiple ways of doing the different sevas. With this, we will be concluding this section, and we'll be moving to the next section of glimpses of glorious past after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, so welcoming each and everyone to this next segment, the glimpses of the glorious past on the 3rd of February. So welcoming everyone, whether you are viewing us on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or any other social media platform. In this segment, if you do not already know, we go through the various years since the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism started his public life, and we visit the various activities and contributions that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has offered to humanity as he is walking towards the revival of authentic Hinduism through the establishment of the Sri Kailasa nation, the enlightenment-based ecosystem civilizational nation. So without further ado, we'll be jumping into the first year of today's segment. Starting in the year 2004, here we will be watching a short excerpt of the satsang, the discourse that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been tirelessly, since he started his public life and even before, been expanding on the various truths mentioned in the scriptures. Being an avatar of Paramashiva, one of his main responsibility is to map these sacred truths revealed by Paramashiva in the Vedas and Agamas in a way that we can understand. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, operating from the space of oneness with Paramashiva, is apt to give us the right understanding, the right cognition about the truths that Paramashiva reveals in the Vedas and Agamas. It cannot simply be translated word by word. The context has to be grasped properly, and from that context the sharing needs to happen. So that is why only avatars or enlightened beings can comment on those scriptures. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is expanding on love being the door to the divine. So let us have a glimpse of this discourse.
ब्रह्मानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. I welcome you all with my love. Love, the door to divine. Today's subject. You are nothing but your emotions, your feelings, and your thoughts. How much you try to escape, how much you try to avoid, how much you try to cover yourself, but you are nothing but your mind. We always try to hide ourselves, to escape from ourselves into the outer world, into the comforts, into the entertainments. Whenever you try to escape from yourself, whenever you try to hide yourself into the outer comforts, into the outer world joys, into the outer world experiences, whenever you try to entertain yourself by the world, by the outer comforts, how much you try, how much you escape, all your entertainment comes to an end. All your entertainment reminds you you are not as you are. That is why almost all entertainments makes you tired. In the weekend, you think you will entertain yourself totally. You go here, there, do all sorts of things which you think as a entertainment or enjoyment. Go to club, go to pub, go to bar, wherever you want. And Monday morning you will be totally tired. You will have the feeling why the sun has raised. Can't it be little bit delayed? Can't it be little bit delayed? Whatever you think as an entertainment, whatever you think as a joy, how much you try to tell your mind, how much you try to teach your mind, this is joy, that is joy, why don't you have this, why don't you have that? But again and again and again, your being, your mind comes back to a position and shows you very clearly in the experience. Of course, mind can't tell you, but it shows you in your experience. Wherever you may go, wherever you may wander, wherever you may do, unless your being is joyful, unless yourself is joyful, you cannot have the joy, you cannot have the bliss. That is what is showed to you, how much you try to entertain yourself through so many other sources. You will see, finally, you end up in an utter failure. Utter failure. Of course, intelligent few understand in few trials. Stubborn people take their own time to understand. But either today or tomorrow, you have to understand, unless yourself is happy, unless your being is happy, nothing else can make you happy. First, whether you accept or not, whether you understand or not, you are nothing but your emotions. You are nothing but your thoughts. You are nothing but your feelings. You relate with the world. You relate with the universe only through your emotions, only through your thoughts, only through your feelings. If you don't know how to handle them, if you don't know how to use them, whatever you may use, whatever you may have from the world will not give you what you want. Unless you have the painless body, body without any pain, whatever may be the height of your bed, you cannot have rest. because only through your body you can enjoy the bed, you can enjoy the comfort of the bed. If your body is not in a proper position, if your body is not without any pain, then how can you enjoy whatever may be the size? I see in all the hoardings, they say queen bed. Whether it is a queen bed or king bed, unless you have painless body, what can you enjoy? No. The same way, world, you may have bigger car, bigger house, bigger relationships, bigger families, but unless you have your feelings, your mind, your thoughts within you, within yourself, within your control, what you can have? You may have everything, but you will not have yourself. You relate with the world only through your emotions, through your feelings, through your thoughts. If your hand is dirty, any food may be brought to you, brought and kept in front of you, can you enjoy them? No. Same way, we work so much for creating the outer world comforts. You work so much for your food, but you forget to wash your hands. Can you enjoy? No. You work so much for the outer comforts, you forget through which you are going to enjoy the world, to cleanse that portion, to which you are relating with the world, to use it, to clean that portion. The hand with which we are going to relate with the world, that is what I call it as emotions, feelings and thoughts.
Yes. So we just had a beautiful insight from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in this discourse, inviting each and every one to go and listen to the full discourse on the main YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, or go on Nithyandapedia, type this date, and this link as well as the transcript will be made available to you. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on the importance of having our thoughts, emotions and feelings under our control. That is the only way we can start to experience happiness within ourselves. Any other form of entertainment will only bring us to boredom and tiredness. So very important truths revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So inviting each and everyone to go and listen to this discourse. So here, entering into the year 2007, we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting ASP for the prisoners at the Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been reaching out to people in every single way possible since he started his public life. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that one of the biggest blind spots that Hindus have been cherishing in the last hundreds of years is the lack of reaching out, the lack of enriching, the lack of sharing powerful cognitions and giving experiences to others of the sacred truths revealed in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And because of that, paired with the persecution that Hinduism has been going through for the last thousands of years, Hinduism has lost a lot of ground and a lot of its authenticity. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been very active in reaching out in whatever way possible. And today is an amazing example of that, where you will see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the Anandas Purana program, which is one of the programs that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has created from what Paramashiva reveals in the Vedas and Agamas. And he is teaching those truths to prisoners. So even to the point of going to prisons and conducting, guiding prisoners into these experiences, into the science of completion, into the expansion of the chakras and awakening of the Kundalini. What a beautiful Tyaga and display of activism and renunciation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So here we can see in the pictures the prisoners of the prison in Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu, being guided in meditation for them to start to experience their being, to experience their inner space, and to experience, or at least be guided towards the oneness of Paramashiva. So a beautiful day and beautiful pictures here we can see of this amazing happening from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here we have, in the year 2008, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism giving darshan to the delegates participating in the Nithyanandam program convention in Tamil at Kailasa Belgium Adinam. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, at the end of each program, always makes himself available to receive each and every participant, giving them the darshan, the physical touch, allowing the Kundalini awakening to happen, the biomemory to be purified, and also to simply listen to their requests, their desires, giving them blessings and boons. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism receiving each and every one participant one by one and attending to them and giving them the ultimate that we can receive from an embodied guru, which is the initiation, which is the darshan, the physical touch, where, like I mentioned, the Kundalini awakening happens inside of us, where our biomemory gets in touch with Swamiji's, with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's biomemory, and that interaction from one biomemory to the other allows tremendous healings and miracles to happen in our life. So here we can have a glimpse of that.
On 3rd February 2009, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducts Kalpadaru at Namakkal district in Tamil Nadu. Here are some of the pictures where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism walks amidst the people and he conducts the program of the Kalpadaru. You can have the glimpse where Supreme Pontiff himself continuously walking and around and blessing and initiating each and everyone. So make sure that nobody misses the initiation. So what they have come, giving them the experience they required, they needed for their life transformation.
So let us now have a quick look into a short extract of what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism did in 2010 on the 3rd of February. On Mahashivaratri 2010, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the Shiva Kundalini Dhyan. So let us have a quick look about this happening.
Mahashivaratri. Experience Shiva Kundalini Dhyan, directly conducted by enlightened Master Paramahamsa Nithyananda. All-night celebrations starting 12th February 6 p.m. onwards. Experience the power of healing with a dip in Vaidya Sarovar. Offer your prayers at the Anandeshwara temple and perform Abhishekam to the powerful Swayambhu Linga. Rejuvenate yourself in the energy field of the sacred banyan tree. Other offerings include Kalpataru Darshan to all, Maha Pancham Aarti, Gurumudi to dissolve karmas, Rudra Homa for courage, Dhyana Satsang for blissful living, cultural programs. We blissfully welcome you all to Nithyananda Dhyanapeetham, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Entry free. For details, contact 97422 03311 or 0802720 Mahashivaratri. Experience
On 3rd February 2011, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spoke on the powerful technology known as the Samyama. Samyama is the technology through which the extraordinary experiences in your consciousness are expressed through your body to the world. And your consciousness is all knowing, all pervading, and preparing your body and mind to radiate some of those great powers and expressing those powers. That technology is Samyama.
So entering now into the year 2012, again on the 3rd of February, we'll be watching a short extract of the discourse, the satsang given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, entitled Don't Waste Cosmic Time. So let us have a listen to what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared about that on the 3rd February 2012.
We'll enter into today's satsang in 4th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, Jnana Karma Sannyasa Yoga, 6th verse.
अजोऽपि सनव्ययात्मा भूतानामीश्वरोऽपि सन् प्रकृतिं स्वामधिष्ठाय सम्भवाम्यात्ममायया.
Translation: though eternal, with the character of immutability, and though the master of all life forms, taking control of my inherent source, with the peculiar power of illusion, I come into existence with form. I am talking on a book called Song of God. In Hindu tradition, this book is accepted as a basic book explaining all the basic truths of Hindu tradition. You need to know a few things about the Hindu tradition. It is a philosophy-based tradition. There is no difference between the day-to-day rituals and the philosophy we believe. There is a very strong connection between the philosophy we believe and day-to-day rituals, day-to-day lifestyle. Even our business decisions are made from the spiritual philosophy. There is no secular and religious life separately in Hindu tradition. In Hindu tradition, only one life. Philosophy. In Sanskrit, we have a word called philosia. See, in Sanskrit, we say darshana. So even the word philosophy is not a complete translation. Philosia means the experience of the beings who had expanded consciousness. Their experience gets noted down in the form of a darshana, a spiritual literature which gives spiritual insights, and with the insight people start living. We call this as living enlightenment. So this book basically teaches living enlightenment.
living an enlightened conscious life.
So here we had a very short glimpse of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on the Bhagavad Gita, one of the main scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and talking about the Bhagavad Gita being the song of life, and how the philosophy of Sanatana Hindu Dharma and the ritualistic dimension of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is highly integrated and cannot be separated. So inviting each and everyone to go listen to this discourse fully about the Bhagavad Gita by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So here, entering into the year 2013, we'll have another short glimpse of the discourse, the satsang, given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on another scripture, Kathopanishad. So here the title, What is your response to life? So let us have a quick glimpse, an extract, an excerpt of what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared on the 3rd of January 2013.
सदाशिवसमारम्भाम् ज्ञानसम्बन्धमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis sitting with us around the world at this moment. As per the statistics, 421 places through Nithyananda TV and 55 places family. Madrid, Spain. Get that? Can you find out? And successfully your complete extraordinary powers, as Mahanarayana Upanishad describes, Srischa Kirtischa Pushtischa Kirtinchan Runyatam, Srischa Pushtischa Kirtinchan Runyatam Brahmanyam Bahuputratam. Only when this three is available in your disposal. Let me repeat, listen. All the creative knowledge available in the universe, all the natural resources available in the universe, and all the extraordinary powers available in the universe, when all three of them in your disposal, only then you experience the truth. Brahmanyam Bahuputratam. I am the favorite inheritor of the cosmos.
So here we had a short glimpse of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on a very important cognition, Brahmanyam Bahuputratam. I am the favorite inheritor of the cosmos, and the various dimensions that we need to cognize in order to allow that cognition of Brahmanyam Bahuputratam to settle inside of our being. So inviting again each and everyone to go listen, as this is one of the most important cognition that we need to cherish in our life in order to experience the space of completion again and again. So entering now into the year 2014 on the 3rd of February, As part of the morning satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivers important insights on how incompletions happen. Patterns begin when they enter our system via our muscle memory by remembrance. We make patterns start happening in our lives when we rehearse them repeatedly. They become part of our biomemory. We manifest failure when we relive these incompletions. Let us be conscious of what and who we remember, keeping the good stuff as members of us. So, very important, again, insight given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism of how incompletions start to be cherished and naturally how to stop cherishing them. So, again, inviting everyone to go listen to this discourse given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the year 2014. So here in the year 2015, we have another satsang given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the various activities that happened on that day. Let us have a quick look of the various activities that happened on the 3rd of February 2015.
I will only say it can take maybe 12 years to sit with a mirror and do completions, or it can take 12 janmas for you to keep realizing that, oh, I am God, whatever. But with my JG, Bhagwan Paramamsa Nithyananda, it takes less than 1 second.
The law of life is whatever you hold on with fear of losing it, exactly, precisely, that will be taken away from you. And it does not want to see any powerlessness in your inner space. Anything which creates powerlessness in your inner space, precisely that will be taken away, just to make you understand you can live without that. The moment you have a fear that if something is removed from your life, you will become depressed, you will become empty, you will lose life. That fear becomes strength of your enemy. When he knows you can't be frightened, he becomes powerless. When you are clear, you will not be lost. You will not become powerless. Just have this one word in your throat all the time. So what? Nothing removed from you can make you powerless. Reinvent yourself. Wake up.
So yes, we had a quick glimpse of what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared on that day, revealing about the Ishavasya Upanishad, explaining how the cosmos, Paramashiva, only wants us to remember who we truly are. He only wants us to experience powerfulness. So if there is something in our life which we experience, which makes us powerless, life will remove precisely that, not to make us suffer, but to make us realize that we can continue to exist without that, and that we do not need to feel powerless about that. So a very powerful cognition shared by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the year 2015.
On 3rd February 2016, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, shared from the Ishavasya Upanishad, the first Upanishad of Mukhya, or the primary Upanishads, which His Divine Holiness had begun intercepting, revealing a year back. From the invocation piece mantra of Purnamada Purnamidam, the first mantra, the Ishavasya Midam Sarva, that sing the high notes of the ultimate declaration and begin seeking in us. The Upanishad culminates with the sweet prayer and surrender in the 18th mantra, an intense prayer echoing devotion. surrender unto God, Guru, consciousness, bowing down again and again with many reverential words. Man cannot make it, and only God has to make it for you. When God particle, Kundalini Shakti is awakened in us by the Guru, the first thing that happens is our biomemory gets awakened with seeking. Beautifully wording the truth, he says, seeking is the way the God in you wakes up. Ultimately, we are urged to seek the basic questions. What am I? Who am I? Bringing a conclusive close to Ishavasya Upanishad. And the Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul also chanted the whole Upanishad, and we are reminded to awaken seeking in us, which takes us to the devotion and surrender onto the source.
So entering now into the year 2017, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, traveled to his hometown, Tiruvannamalai. At the Tiruvannamalai Adinam, at the feet of the sacred mountain of Arunachala, puja was offered. His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam also paid his respects and received darshan at the Arunachaleshwara, which is also known as the Annamalai Yar temple in Tiruvannamalai. This famous temple, with Lord Shiva as the presiding deity, is as one of the temples associated with the 5 elements, the Panchabhuta Stalas, and specifically the element of fire, Agni. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spending time in his monastery, in his hometown. This monastery is located in a very auspicious place around the Arunachala mountain. We can see in the picture at the bottom, we can see a small glimpse of the mountain behind the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism sitting while the puja is being offered, enjoying the oneness with Arunachala, which is literally the physical body of Paramashiva.
On 3rd February 2020, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam expounded on how talking to Paramashiva brings Paramashanta Swarupa, kindles the Jataragni and becomes Paramashiva Agni during the everyday live public address, which is the Nithyananda Satsang. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also revealed the space, the Dvadashanta, where Paramashiva resides in every body, the method by which he clears karma, and how to experience jnana, vijnana, and prajnana of Paramashiva. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted a special Vishesh Diksha initiation for all the delegates and also initiated everyone into all these 5 intense and broken continuous talking to Paramashiva, which is a continuous Ajaba Ajaba, sitting as Paramashanta Swarupa, inhaling and exhaling and intense and clutching. So with that, we come to the conclusion of the glorious past of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
So we thank each and everyone that has been sitting with us through this segment. We invite you to join for the next segment, the 4th of January, throughout the years. And we will now be moving into the next segment of today's program. We'll be listening to a satsang from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. As later on today, we'll be receiving live the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So stay tuned and hold the space, continue to sit, listen, hold the space to receive Swamiji. So let us now move into the next segment, listening to the satsang, one satsang from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Paramashivoham experience is literally Paramashiva happening in your aham. Paramashiva manifesting in all is complete Paramadvaita Swabhava, with all his dimensions, with all his energy, with all his experience, with all his manifestations, with all his possibilities, with all his powers, he himself manifesting in Paramadvaita is Paramashivoham. Today is Amavasya. Next Amavasya is the Mahashivaratri. From that day, the Paramashivoham is going to start for the 21 days. From Mahashivaratri, 21 days. It's like March 1st to March 21st. This whole month, this Amavasya, today till Shivaratri, this whole month, we will have Paramashivoham initiation program. This Paramashivoham initiation program is free for all. I am just going to initiate all of you morning and evening. 2 sessions every day. Go on initiating all of you into Paramashivoham. This program, this 1 month from today to Shivaratri, this whole 30 days, sorry, maybe may not be 30 days, it's a month. It's a month as per the Hindu calendar, Amavasya to Amavasya. At least 2 sessions a day. I'll go on be initiating all of you, preparing all of you to manifest Paramashivoham. Whoever is very sincere about manifesting Paramashivoham, start attending from today till Shivaratri, this Paramashivoham initiation. It is free for all. I am opening it for all. At least 2 initiations every day, because I have to give you 108 great spiritual products from Mahakailasa. Starting from the Kundalini awakening, initiating your 7 chakras. Then awakening your 7 bodies. Then the signs of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching. Then initiating you and manifesting complete completion, Purnatva. Then initiating you into Sahaja Samadhi, perpetual completion. Then initiating you into manifesting powers. It's like more than 108 great gifts I have brought from Kailasa, which I was sharing last 25 years with the whole world. Now, I have put the whole thing together in a nutshell, powerful way, like new and clear, ready to just explode in your consciousness and start manifesting. Last 3 years, me being away from the humanity. Understand? Last 3 years, me being completely away from humanity, staying away from whole chaos called human civilization, this modern civilization, has given me so much of space to be with Kailasa completely and download this whole Paramadvaita. Please understand, when a person feels he is peaceful, happy with himself and his existence, he delivers the best. Last 3 years, not only I am feeling peaceful and happy inside, that I feel from the time Paramashiva gave me the Paramadvaita as Arunagiri Yogishwara, from the age of 10. From that time I feel that inside. Last 3 years, not only inside, even outside I am feeling that. Absolute Paramashanta, Paramananda, Parama Advaita, Samadhi Sthiti. Understand, I am in my best form. So I am going to deliver the best things Paramashiva gave me in the best way. From today, this whole month, till Mahashivaratri, attend all the initiations I am giving. That is enough preparation for Paramashivoham level 3. People tell me, how should I prepare? What should I do? How can I manifest? I should manifest this Guru Dakshina. I should manifest this. I should manifest time. I should manifest what all I should manifest mentally, physically, economically to prepare myself for Paramashivoham. Understand, attend this Paramashivoham initiation morning and evening, whatever time I am coming and sitting here. At least 2 initiation I will give every day. Paramashivoham initiation till Shivaratri day. Attend this, you will see. I am blessing you all as the living manifestation of Paramashiva. All of you will experience Paramashivoham level 3 and the Paramadvaita. Paramadvaita is what Paramashiva wants to give you all through this Paramashivoham. You will be prepared physically, mentally, economically, emotionally, psychologically, consciously. Everything you need will come to you. Just attend this Paramashivoham initiation. This whole month, attend this Paramashivoham initiation. I will cause your reality not only to come to Paramashivoham, to manifest Paramashivoham and Paramadvaita. This whole month, 2 initiation. At least 2 initiation per day I'll be giving from morning and evening. It's absolutely open for everyone, free for all. I'll awaken your DNA, layers of DNA. I'll awaken your consciousness. I'll transmit the bioenergy of Paramashiva. Everything Paramashiva gave me from Maha Kailasa, I will share it with you all. I am in such a happy, peaceful, extremely safe, secured space and place. Because I am in absolute peace, Paramashanta and Paramananda, I can perform the best. I can give the best. I can shower the best. To all of you. Now itself I am making it clear. Paramashivoham level 3 cannot be equated to any money. It's a pure gift from Paramashiva. That is the reason this 1 month whole initiation I am making it free for all. This whole initiation 1 month is free for all. So there is no economical commitment. At least 2 initiation will be happening morning and evening. It's open for all, free for all. These energies, initiation, experiences, expertise, all I am showering through this Paramashivoham initiation. This whole month, from this Amavasya to next Amavasya, will literally make Paramashiva grow in your inner space, in your being. Last 3 years continuously being in the space and place of Maha Kailasa has filled me with everything best. So what I am going to do now is not repetition, it is revival with trillion times intensity. "25 years ago, the completion I spoke, I may be using the same word, but the impact of the initiation on you will be trillion times greater now, because the whole initiation software has evolved to the next level. First I bow down to Mahaganapati and start the initiation. Paramashivoham initiation from today till next Amavasya, like Mahashivaratri. Bow down to Mahaganapati. Om Mahaganapataye Namaha Om.
Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Gauri Nandana Nithyananda, Gauri Nandana Nithyananda, Gauri Nandana Nithyananda, Gauri Nandana Nithyananda, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Girijanandana Nithyananda, Girijanandana Nithyananda, Girijanandana Nithyananda, Girijanandana Nithyananda, Girishanandana Nithyananda, Girishanandana Nithyananda, Girishanandana Nithyananda, Girishanandana Nithyananda, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana,
ಗಜಾನನ ಗಿರಿಜಾನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗಿರಿಜಾನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗಿರಿಜಾನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗಿರಿಜಾನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗಿರೀಶನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗಿರೀಶನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗಜಮುಗ ಗಜಮುಗ ಗಜಾನನ ಗಜಮುಗ ಗಜಮುಗ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಬಂದ ವಿಮೋಚನ ಭವ ಭಯ ಭಂಜನ 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 ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯನಂದನ ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯನಂದನ ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯನಂದನ ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯನಂದನ ಪಾಹಿ ಪ್ರಭೋ ಮಾಂ ಪಾಹಿ ಗಜಾನನ 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 ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಬಂದ ವಿಮೋಚನ ಭವ ಭಯ ಭಂಜನ 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 ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯನಂದನ ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯನಂದನ ಪಾಹಿ ಪ್ರಭೋ ಮಾಂ ಪಾಹಿ ಗಜಾನನ 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 ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಬಂದ ವಿಮೋಚನ ಭವ ಭಯ ಭಂಜನ 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 ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯನಂದನ ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯನಂದನ ಪಾಹಿ ಪ್ರಭೋ ಮಾಂ ಪಾಹಿ ಗಜಾನನ ಪಾಹಿ ಪ್ರಭೋ ಮಾಂ ಪಾಹಿ ಗಜಾನನ ಪಾಹಿ ಪ್ರಭೋ ಮಾಂ ಪಾಹಿ ಗಜಾನನ ಪಾಹಿ சரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் கணேச சரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் நித்யஸ்மரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் நித்யஸ்மரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் கணேச சரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் கணேச சரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் நித்யஸ்மரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் நித்யஸ்மரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் சத்குரு சரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் சத்குரு சரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் பவபயஹரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் பவபயஹரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் கணேச சரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் கணேச சரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் நித்யஸ்மரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் நித்யஸ்மரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் சத்குரு சரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் சத்குரு சரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் பவபயஹரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் பவபயஹரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் கணேச சரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் கணேச சரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் நித்யஸ்மரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் நித்யஸ்மரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் சத்குரு சரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் சத்குரு சரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் பவபயஹரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் பவபயஹரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் கணேச சரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் கணேச சரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் கஜானனம் நித்யஸ்மரணம் பரமபாவனம் நித்யானந்தம் नित्यानन्दं गजाननम्
नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका परमनिरञ्जन मूषिकवाहना परमनिरञ्जन मूषिकवाहना परमनिरञ्जन मूषिकवाहना परमनिरञ्जन मूषिकवाहना नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना हे नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा हे नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा हे नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा हे नित्यानंदा गौरी कनया गजानना गौरी कनया गजानना नित्यानंदा हे नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा हे नित्यानंदा गौरी कनया गजानना गौरी कनया गजानना नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानंदा नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानंदा चन्द्रकलाधर नित्यानन्दा शशिवदना शिव नित्यानन्दा चन्द्रकलाधर नित्यानन्दा शशिवदना शिव नित्यानन्दा गौरी शङ्कर नित्यानन्दा कनक सवेसा नित्यानन्दा गौरी शङ्कर नित्यानन्दा कनक सवेसा नित्यानन्दा करुणामूर्ते नित्यानन्दा अरुणाचलेसा नित्यानन्दा करुणामूर्ते नित्यानन्दा अरुणाचलेसा नित्यानन्दा केशव नरहरि नित्यानन्दा श्याम गोपाला नित्यानन्दा केशव नरहरि नित्यानन्दा श्याम गोपाला नित्यानन्दा मुरली गोपाल नित्यानन्दा मुरली मनोहर नित्यानन्दा मुरली गोपाल नित्यानन्दा मुरली मनोहर नित्यानन्दा गोकुलनन्दन नित्यानन्दा नटवर श्यामा नित्यानन्दा गोकुलनन्दन नित्यानन्दा नटवर श्यामा नित्यानन्दा नित्यानन्दा हरि 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 नित्यानन्दा नित्यानन्दा श्रीमहागणपतिरवतु मां श्रीमहागणपतिरवतु मां श्रीमहागणपतिरवतु मां मातङ्गं श्रीमहागणपतिरवतु मां ವಸನದರೋ ಬಾಲಚಂದ್ರೋ ಸುವರ್ಣ ದರ್ಶನ ವೇಗರಾಜೋ ಪಾದಾಂಬುಜೋ ಗೌರವರ್ಣ ವಸನದರೋ ಬಾಲಚಂದ್ರೋ ನರಾದಿ ವಿನುತಲಂಬೋದರೋ ನರಾದಿ ವಿನುತಲಂಬೋದರೋ ಕುವಲಯ ಸ್ವವಿಷಾಣ ಆಶಾಂಗುಷ ಮೋದಕ ಕುವಲಯ ಸ್ವವಿಷಾಣ ಆಶಾಂಗುಷ ಮೋದಕ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದೋ ಭವಜಲದಿನಾ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದೋ ಭವಜಲದಿನಾ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದೋ ಭವಜಲದಿನಾ ಮೂಲ ಪ್ರಕೃತಿ ಸ್ವಭಾವ ಸುಖದೋ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದೋ ಭವಜಲದಿನಾ ಮೂಲ ಪ್ರಕೃತಿ ಸ್ವಭಾವ ಸುಖದೋ ಕವಿ ಸಹಸ್ರ ಸನ್ನಿಪದೇಗೋ ಕವಿ ಜನನುತ ಮೂಷಿಕವಾಗೋ ಕವಿ ಸಹಸ್ರ ಸನ್ನಿಪದೇಗೋ ಕವಿ ಜನನುತ ಮೂಷಿಕವಾಗೋ ಅವನದ ದೇವತಾ ಸಮೂಹೋ ಅವಿನಾಶ ಕೈವಲ್ಯಕೇಗೋ ಅವನದ ದೇವತಾ ಸಮೂಹೋ ಅವಿನಾಶ ಕೈವಲ್ಯಕೇಗೋ ಮಮ ಗಮನಿ ಗಮತಣಕುಲಂ ನಿರದಿ ಗಣನ ಪನಿರಜು ಗಣನಿ ಮತಗಣಂ ಮಗಮತನ ಪದಮನಿ ನಿತಮ ಬಲಿ ಬಲಿದನಿ ಹರಿಸನಿ ಕುಂದರಿ ಮಬಲಿ ಬಲಿದನಿ ಗಮಗನಿ ನಿದರಿ ನಿದರಿ ಕುಂದರಿ ಪನಿ ಬದನಿ ನಿದರಿ ಗಮನಿ ಗಮನಿ ದಾನಿ ಬಮತನಿ ನಿದರಿ ಪ್ರೇಮ ಗಣಪತಿ ರವತು ಮಾತಂಗಂ ಶ್ರೀ ಮಹಾಗಣಪತಿ ರವತು
ಸುಂದರ ಜೈ ನಿತ್ಯ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಸುಂದರ ಜೈ ನಿತ್ಯ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಸುಂದರ ಜೈ ನಿತ್ಯ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಸುಂದರ ಜೈ ನಿತ್ಯ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಶುಭ ಮಂಗಳದಾಯಕ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಶುಭ ಮಂಗಳದಾಯಕ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಶುಭ ಮಂಗಳದಾಯಕ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಶುಭ ಮಂಗಳದಾಯಕ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಸುಂದರ ಜೈ ನಿತ್ಯ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಸುಂದರ ಜೈ ನಿತ್ಯ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಶುಭ ಮಂಗಳದಾಯಕ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಶುಭ ಮಂಗಳದಾಯಕ ವಿನಾಯಕ ವಿಘ್ನ ಕೋಟಿ ಹರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ 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 ಸಕಲ ವಿಘ್ನ 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 ಹರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ವಿಘ್ನ ಕೋಟಿ ಹರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ವಿಘ್ನ ಕೋಟಿ ಹರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಸಕಲ ವಿಘ್ನ ಹರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಸಕಲ ವಿಘ್ನ ಹರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಈಶ್ವರಿ ನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಈಶ್ವರಿ ನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಈಶ್ವರಿ ನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಈಶ್ವರಿ ನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಜೈ ಜೈ ಗಣೇಶ ಜೈ ಶ್ರೀ ಗಣೇಶ 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 ಜೈ
I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching cause, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam Paramatvaita. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ஐயா சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர ஐயா சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர. ஊரறியே என் பேரறியே உறவறிய தவத்துறவறிய உள்ளொன்று உரம் ஒன்று பேசறிய உமை சிவன் போலே வேறறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர. காலையும் மாலையும் கணக்கறிய நாளும் கோளும் நான் அறிய பாலையும் சோலையும் பிரித்தறிய பரம பரஞ்சோதி அடி சிறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர. ஐயா ஊனறிய உயிர் உடலறிய மோன பெருவழியை நான் அறிய ஆனறிய பெண்ணறியறிய ஆதி சிதம்பரம் நான் அறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர. சாமி உன்னது பொருளது கண்டறிய போகமும் மோகமும் கொண்டறிய ஆசை பேராசை அறிந்தறிய அம்பலமாடியை மறந்தறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர. சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர. ஐயா சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர. ஆகம வேதங்கள் படித்தறிய ஆறு குளங்களில் குடித்தறிய யாகம் யோகமும் செய்தறிய ஓமுகம் பார்த்து பணிந்தறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர. சும்மா ஒருபோது இருந்தறிய சுத்த அசுத்தங்கள் பார்த்தறிய ஆத்ம நிவேதன செய்தறிய அர்த்தநாரீசன் அடி சிறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர. சாமி ஏடறிய சொல் எழுத்தறிய ஏற்றமும் தாழ்வும் நான் அறிய வீடறிய குடும்பாதறிய சோமசுந்தரனம் மறந்தறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர. உணவறிய ஊரும் உணர்வறிய உள்யது வெளியது நான் அறிய தனவறிய நனவறிய கனக சபாவரி அடி சிறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர. சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர. ஐயா சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர. இரவறிய ஒரு பகலறிய இறப்பும் பிறப்பு நான் அறிய வரவறிய கை செலவறிய பரசிவ திருவடி மறந்தறிய சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர சாமி சூதறிய கொடுவாதறிய சூத்திரம் சாத்திரம் நான் அறிய தீதறிய நன்மை சிறிதறிய திகம்பர தேசிக நடி சிறிய சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர சாமி வழியறிய கொண்ட வழியறிய பாவ புண்ணியம் நான் அறிய புலமறியேன் பிறர் நலமறிய நீலகண்டன மறந்தறிய சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர 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 சுகமறிய துக்கமறிய சொந்தமும் பந்தமும் நான் அறிய அகமறிய சுத்த புறமறிய அரும்பெருங்கோதி அடி சிறிய சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர 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 ஐயா சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர யோகி ஐயா சிவ 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 அரகர சாமி தோப்பு ஐயா சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர 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 சிவ 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 அரகர
நம சிவாய சிவ ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவ ஓம் நம சிவாய
சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் சிவோகம் சிவம் என்றே நடமாடும் தெய்வீகம் கருணாகராவுந்தன் சரணாரம் என் சொந்தம் ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவ ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவ ஓம் நம சிவாய சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் திசைகள் உன் நாடை மலைகள் உன் மகுடம் கலைகள் உன் வாக்கு சித்தம் சிவன் போக்கு காஞ்சி தவ பீடம் கண்டதும் சீலம் காம கோடிமை கடந்த அருட்ஜோதி திசைகள் உன் நாடை மலைகள் உன் மகுடம் கலைகள் உன் வாக்கு சித்தம் சிவன் போக்கு காஞ்சி தவ பீடம் கண்டதும் சீலம் காம கோடிமை கடந்த அருட்ஜோதி வானம் வசம் இருந்தும் நீ ஊனுடம் எடுத்த சிவம் உந்தும் உயிர்த்திருக்கும் இந்த அண்டம் உந்தன் வசம் தண்டக மண்டலம் தாங்கும் பரகுரு மண்டலம் குண்டலி சிரம் தாங்கும் ஸ்ரீ குரு மண்டலம் சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம். ஓம் நம சிவாய, ஹர ஓம் நம சிவாய, ஓம் நம சிவாய, சிவ ஓம் நம சிவாய. சூரியன் விழிகள் சூற்றுமம் வழிகள் பரிமள செவிகள் அணிவது விண்மீன்கள். படைப்பில் வேதமயம் பார்வை சிவயோகம் நடையில் கம்பீரம் ராஜ நரசிம்மம். சூரியன் விழிகள் சூற்றுமம் வழிகள் பரிமள செவிகள் அணிவது விண்மீன்கள். படைப்பில் வேதமயம் பார்வை சிவயோகம் நடையில் கம்பீரம் ராஜ நரசிம்மம். ஆள் காட்டி விரலோடு பெருவிரலை சேர்த்த விதம் ஆள் காட்டியமையாளும் ஸ்ரீருத்ர சதாசிவம். மனதில் எப்பொழுதும் குரு ஈசா உன்னாட்சி மறவாது கைதொழுவோம் தருவாயே அருளாசி. சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம். சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம். சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவ.
ஓம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வர பரமசிவசமாரம்பாம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மத்யமாம் அஸ்மதாச்சார்ய பர்யந்தாம் வந்தே குரு பரம்பராம். I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Shri Mahans, Mahans, Tanedar Kotari, visitors, viewers, everyone sitting with us all over the world. With my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Conscious sovereignty. Consciousness is the ultimate for any being, not just human being. Consciousness is the ultimate for any being, not just human being. The very purpose Paramashiva manifesting as incarnation, this incarnation and manifesting Kailasa is to make every being realize the conscious sovereignty. Listen. It's for all of you, all beings, not just human beings, all beings, to realize conscious sovereignty. Paramashiva is manifesting as this incarnation and manifesting Kailasa. So understand, this conscious sovereignty more deeply, clearly, even if you just understand what is conscious sovereignty, you will start manifesting it. Because this powerful truth can manifest in you just by Shravana, listening. Conscious sovereignty means you are conscious being, realizing, understanding the truth. You are conscious being. Listen. If you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands, because I am revealing some of the important truths, great truths, which you can't afford to miss. Shravana, listening, will make you enlightened. Just listening can make you enlightened. Yes. Listen. Paramashiva's direct message from Kailasa. Listen. Conscious sovereignty. The very purpose of all beings, not just human beings, all beings, is to experience conscious sovereignty. The very purpose why Paramashiva manifesting as this incarnation and manifesting Kailasa is to make all being experience and live conscious sovereignty. Now, understand conscious sovereignty deeply. Conscious sovereignty means realizing and manifesting the truth. You are consciousness. You may have intelligence, mind, body, various layers. But you are consciousness. Your layers are not you. You are consciousness. The core substance out of which you are made, or the core existence of you, the core unit of you is consciousness. You may have mind, you may have body, you may have all the other things like a wealth, relationships, but you are consciousness. Second, consciousness is the ultimate. Third, declaring the sovereignty of your consciousness. declaring sovereignty of your consciousness. Your consciousness is the supreme, most powerful, highest Your consciousness is supreme, most powerful, highest existence. Listen. Whether the yoga you are asked to do, stretching your body, or pranayama you are asked to do, like a cohesive, coherent breathing pattern, or the puja, the worship you are asked to do, or listening to these great truths and internalizing everything. In Hinduism, everything is to make you express your conscious sovereignty, manifest your conscious sovereignty. Listen. From your conscious sovereignty, when you manifest your health, the health becomes eternal, permanent. From your conscious sovereignty, if you manifest economical independence, that becomes eternal, permanent, and good to you and to the society, because a conscious sovereign being will never harm society and generate wealth. Understand? There are many people wealthy by grabbing, centralizing, redistributing, not by generating. The real wealth is always generation focused, generating focused. Not just redistribution or grabbing. A conscious being will be wealthy by generating, not by grabbing or redistribution, being part of this redistribution loop. So understand, a conscious being, when he declares his conscious sovereignty and manifests health, it will be an absolute perfect health. He knows how long to live and he knows when to leave. I can give the example of Paramahamsa. Even after leaving the body, his body did not go through any symptoms of death, deterioration of death. My own guru, Isaki Swami, 3 days after death, his body was just fresh, alive. My guru Kukumal asked, Bhagavan, please do Bhatmasana, we have to keep you in Jiva Samadhi. His body just locked itself in Bhatmasana and we kept in Jiva Samadhi. Understand? Being manifests health from his conscious sovereignty will be ultimate health. Being manifesting economical independence from his conscious sovereignty will be not only wealthy forever, his wealth will do good to him and to the world. The methodology he adopts for becoming wealthy will do good to him and for the society. It will always be generating, creating, manifesting, not manipulating or grabbing, stealing, or being part of this redistribution loop. I want all of you to spend a little time and understand what I say about wealth. If you read Agamas, understand the economic policies of Paramashiva. If you understand the economic policies of Paramashiva, if you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. Yes. Shiva Yoga, I am seeing everything you guys are doing and enjoying. Yes, good. Listen, I'll repeat. I can see you all guys and I can see all of you waving. Yes. Now listen. Sorry for the technical glitch. I'll repeat. Because my purpose is for all of you to manifest this conscious sovereignty. I'm going to give more and more detailed revelations about this conscious sovereignty. Listen. Realizing your consciousness and realizing consciousness is the ultimate, and declaring your conscious sovereignty and making your life manifesting conscious sovereignty in every level. Your health should be centered on conscious sovereignty. You should manifest physical health from the great realization of conscious sovereignty. You should manifest mental health from the great realization of conscious sovereignty. I tell you, 99% of your problems are mental health related. The remaining 1% you don't have a problem. Only in this pralaya I can see how people are creating real problems because of their imaginary, delusory mental problems. Listen. The imaginary delusory mental problems. They are not able to handle and make decisions, create real problems, physical problems. This whole pralaya, the worst thing is, it cheats you left, right, center, and the empty mind is devil's workshop. The word will become reality in this pralaya. You go on imagining things, get deluded, and you really feel your delusions are really, really real. That's the worst thing. You should manifest mental health from conscious sovereignty. You should manifest wealth from conscious sovereignty. You should manifest powers from conscious sovereignty. You should manifest enlightenment from conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty should be the center, core truth. The career decision you make, the decisions you make in your life, where to live, how to live, the relationship decisions, health-related decisions, wealth-related decisions, the activities you are supposed to perform every day, the words you will be uttering every day, everything you should decide from conscious sovereignty. Do Vakyartha Satas and Jivartha Satas on this conscious sovereignty subject. I'll help you to experience more and more the truth about the conscious sovereignty in further satsang. Today I wanted to introduce this science of conscious sovereignty. I'll explain the physics of conscious sovereignty, chemistry of conscious sovereignty, biology of conscious sovereignty in every level. First, understand the importance of conscious sovereignty. Then you will understand how to do. Your devotion should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your surrender should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your enlightenment should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your power manifestation should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your love should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your lust should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your passion should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Love people who support you to experience and manifest conscious sovereignty. Enjoy the physical intimacy with people who are filled with the bio-memory of conscious sovereignty and manifest the same in you when you share your body with them. whether your love, your lust, your intimacy, your career, your wealth, your health, all decisions make based on conscious sovereignty. Kailasa is here to make all the beings experience conscious sovereignty. I am here to give you conscious sovereignty. Understand? Receiving the knowledge about the conscious sovereignty, freedom to live the lifestyle of conscious sovereignty, supporting mechanism, the ecosystem to manifest conscious sovereignty, this should be the goal of every human being. This should be the goal of every human being. The whole purpose of Kailasa is setting a model community of conscious sovereignty. Where your health, everything is centered on conscious sovereignty, and you are supported intensely to manifest conscious sovereignty. And you can learn from this model community and take it and manifest this wherever you are. That is the way I am manifesting this whole Kailasa. See, here I am manifesting. If you want to come and be part of this community, you are welcome. But if you want to come and learn and go back and manifest this same ecosystem wherever you are free to do. I support, encourage, give you all the support system for you to manifest this conscious sovereignty centric ecosystem. Wherever you are. That's the way I am making this Kailasa. It's fundamentally conscious sovereignty centric. Helping every being to manifest conscious sovereignty. When you start manifesting conscious sovereignty, the patterns which binds you, chains you, will all become irrelevant. Not only they will disappear, you will break them, they will just become irrelevant. The mind which binds you, chains you, will become irrelevant. You will manifest supermind, which manifests all powers. Extreme joy, ecstasy, bliss, completion, powers. I'll give you some deeper understandings about this conscious sovereignty. It is such highly matured, enlightening truth. Even if you understand, you will start manifesting. Say, declare you are Paramashiva, the ultimate conscious being. Even your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, all these are part of your rejuvenation process. How Paramashiva has creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, delusion, liberation, all as part of him. Even you having self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred is your own internal samhara, rejuvenation process, your own delusion and liberation unit. So that is also very much part of your Paramashivatva. You don't need to be afraid of it. You forgetting your Paramashivatva and you remembering your Paramashivatva. You don't need to be afraid of any of this. You forgetting your Paramashivatva is you putting yourself in delusion. You remembering your Paramashiva is you liberating yourself. So you don't need to be afraid of your delusion, your liberation.
மனமுறு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க
Listen. Listen. The truth I am talking, I am revealing is too powerful, needs continuously to be explained for few hours. So I'll explain the physics of conscious sovereignty, chemistry of conscious sovereignty, biology of conscious sovereignty in further satsangs. Now understand the importance and introduction about conscious sovereignty. Do Vakyartha Sadas and Jivartha Sadas about this. I'll explain the further truths in the further satsang. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living, collective integrity, Paramadvaitam, Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. Anandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Sri Mahants, Mahants, Tanidar, Kotari, visitors, viewers, sitting with us all over the world. Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, everyone. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen intensely. Today's revelations about the vertical time zones not only will give you liberation after you leave the body, it can make you connect with Kailasa from now. You will start receiving the gifts from Kailasa from now. Listen intensely. The conscious conclusions you arrive forms the basis of your life. The conscious conclusions you arrive is the source of your future. From the conscious conclusions you have, your future manifests. So have this understanding and start listening. The higher vertical time zones, Bhur, Bhuva, Suva, Tapa, Maha, Satya, Kailasa. The lower vertical time zones, Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Mahatala, Batala. In all these 14 time zones, vertical time zones, you exist. Understand that? You exist in all these 14 vertical time zones. Your conclusions, cognitions, and actions strengthen some of these 14 identity you have. I wanted to remind you from the past satsangs, revelations of Paramashiva. If you think in your life, grabbing, stealing from others is the best strategy for success, your identity in Patala gets strengthened. If you think the win-win is the best strategy in any deal, whether relationship or business, in every deal of your life, you also should win, other person also should win. The win-win is the most successful, long-term, peaceful, right strategy. Then your identity in Swargaloka gets strengthened. If you feel no, giving up, Sarva Parityaga, Tyaga is the best strategy for all the auspiciousness in the life. Tyaga is the best strategy. The greatest powerfulness in the life. Then your identity in Tapoloka gets strengthened. If you feel integrity is the best strategy. Your identity in Satyaloka gets strengthened. If you feel integrity to Guru and the God is the best strategy. As I say, Paramashiva revealed many times, the manifest form of Paramashiva is Guru. Unmanifest existence of Guru is Paramashiva. State of Guru is Paramashiva. Statement of Paramashiva is Guru. Statement of Paramashiva is Guru. State of Guru is Paramashiva. Avyakta of Guru is Paramashiva. Paramashiva's Vyakta is Guru. Manifest component of Paramashiva is Guru. Unmanifest existence of Guru is Paramashiva. Understand? The extraordinary powerful existence, extraordinary powerful existence of Paramashiva in his avyakta, unmanifest, remains as Paramashiva. In his manifest, he becomes Guru. Some of the powerful cognitions I repeat, so it enters into your very core cognitions, your very being, your very core. That's the reason I repeat some of the right conclusions, the conscious conclusions you need to arrive. So let me give you the deeper truths now. Level by level, understand about your body. Be very clear, you have 14 bodies you carry. In all these 14 lokas, each loka you have one body through which you enjoy that loka, you experience that loka. Actually, the body you carry is the base from which you enjoy that loka. So the body you are carrying now in this bhuloka, where you are sitting and listening to me, this body has only one relevance to the body you are carrying in Kailasa or the body you are carrying in Batala, the lowest and highest. The breathing which goes into you and comes out, the prana is same. The prana which goes into your body, in this body you are carrying, goes up to the body you are carrying in Kailasa and goes up to the body you are carrying in Patala. All these 14 bodies are stitched with one sutra, one thread called the prana functioning in you. Understand? These are the most subtle truths. If you start cognizing them, sitting with these powerful conclusions, you will start manifesting powers. Because they are so powerful, they manifest as powers in you. If you understand, the breathing you are doing now adds prana, life energy into you. That prana from Batala goes to Kailasa through your body. Understand? Now I am wearing 1 lakh Rudraksha. Little more than 1 lakh, because this 3 Gauri Shankar Mala which I am wearing is each one of them 108, 108. This 1 lakh Rudraksha This whole 1 lakh Rudraksha is tied through a thread. Same way, the body you are carrying in all 14 lokas are tied through a thread. See, Paramashiva himself came as the greatest yogi, Arunagiri Yogishwara in my life, and he taught me this science. He gave me this truth. Keeping him as the witness, bowing down to Mahaganapati. Moola Vrat Purusha, Mahaganapati of Kailasa. The grace of Paramashiva and his own manifestation, my own Guru Arunagiri Yogishwara, I am revealing this knowledge, jnana, and giving this Shakti Pada and Shaktini Pada to all of you. Understand? If you melt down in deep love with me, the feeling, connection, oneness, now what I am sharing will not be just a knowledge, it will be Shakti Pada for you. If you just listen for intellectual understanding, it will be jnana for you. I want to tell you how I used to feel when I sit with my Guru. See how you all feel your muscles expand when you work out. When you work out in gym, how you feel your muscles expand. When you are really intensely in sexual act, when both of you intensely feel oneness, the sexual act, and deeply enjoy it, how you feel your muscles are melting down. Understand? When I sit with Arunagiri Yogishwara and listen to his revelations, literally I used to feel my very identity, my very core, my very muscles used to expand. My very identity will melt down and my very muscles will expand. What you experience in intense workout, heavy workout in gym or yoga, or when you are in intense sexual act, I experienced all those intense muscles melting, muscles rebuilding, very identity getting melted and very new identity getting rebuilt just by sitting with my Guru Arunagiri Yogishwara and listening to him. His revelations used to just enter into me and alter my very identity, the body I carry, the core I experience as me used to be altered. So listen. If you are my disciple, what I am doing now to you is Shaktipada. What you go through now will be Shaktipada. Listen. Every time when I surrendered to my Guru, I felt my surrender to my Guru empowered me, not him. He did not get empowered, or he did not get any power over me. I got empowered. Actually, I got the power over him. And I got empowered. When I became his puppet, I became the most powerful Parameshwara. I did not lose anything. I only gained everything. I tell you. When I started realizing this, my surrender became intense. My surrender became intense. Understand this. When I realized, my surrender became intense. If you feel your surrender empowers your Guru, you are stupid, foolish, brainwashed by the communist Naxal ideas. If you realize your surrender empowers you, I tell you, if you realize your surrender empowers you, your surrender gets more and more intense. And the higher realities opens for you. See, when you melt down just by listening to me, just now, if your whole being melts down, and sit with me how I used to sit with my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara, your breathing and my breathing will become one and the same. And along with my breathing, I can carry you to Kailasa and reveal all these realities into you, to you. This Shaktipada is the only way the enlightenment can be transmitted. I come and sit every day, day in and day out. We have video record for last 20 years. But before that, at least 6-7 years, we don't have a continuous video audio records, but I used to continuously do this. Whoever comes in front of me, whoever I can reach, I will go on be sharing and teaching, giving. For some people, the intellectual level, jnana level, they will receive. Some people will receive vijnana, kind of a little more than knowledge, an experience glimpse. For some people, it gets transmitted as Shaktipada. For some people, it gets established in them permanently. So listen, you can choose any way you want. You can choose any way you want. I will go on be sharing. I'll go on be sharing. It's already 26 years over. 1994. The Yoga Pattabhishekam was done. I'm using that 1994 as an official, formal declaration done by my gurus. Otherwise, they trained me even much before, and by the time I was 10-year-old, they started putting me on the stages where I was asked to share, speak, give initiations, tell my experiences. It all started even when I was 10. I take this date, 1994, Visakham, because that is the date we have a evidence, paper, my own guru's handwriting, that Yoga Pattabhisheka Patra, the letter of the Yoga Pattabhishekam. Because of that, I take that as a kind of a date. Anyhow, so from 1994 now, it's almost like 26 years. Listen, 26 years, I go on sharing, and I'll continue. I'm going to be in the body for quite a long time, at least this full century. I'm planning up to 200 years. At least this full century. I'm going to be in the body. I'll continue to share, reveal, understand. The earlier you can melt down and connect, the more deeper you will experience Kailasa. That's all I am trying to tell you. The more deeper you will experience Kailasa. And the conscious conclusions you arrive has power to create you just like that. It can manifest you, not step by step logically, it will manifest you magically. Because when my gurus taught me these great truths, especially Arunagiri Yogeshwara, it did not take time for me to manifest it. How much time it takes for you to manifest anger or lust? No, there's no time. The moment you are triggered, you manifest. One wrong word towards you or the one word which can hurt you, immediately you are triggered and bus, 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 bus. You flare up. Same way, one lusty suggestion, a sexual invitation can just make you horny and your whole body, mind, everything responds, reacts. How quickly you manifest anger, lust, fear, more faster than that, you can manifest enlightenment. Enlightenment can be triggered, your consciousness can be awakened more quickly, more easily with Shaktipada. Just like a clay is made into a pot or a doll or a statue or a deity or Ganesha, I have seen my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara molding me. Just like a clay, he will, in few seconds, he will make my consciousness manifest. Every time when I surrendered to him, I felt so empowered. Because I felt so empowered, my surrender started getting deeper and deeper and deeper. That Shaktipada became my very existence. Shaktinipada became my very breathing. Listen. When Shaktipada with Guru becomes your existence, when Shaktinipada with your Guru becomes your life force, life energy, simple remembrance of the Guru is enough. Your identity, body will melt and get rebuilt, like how it happens when you do the workout in gym or yoga, or when you are in intense sexual act. At those moments, how your identity gets rebuilt, your body gets rebuilt, how your muscles melt and gets rebuilt. Exactly the same, I should say with more intensity, happens just by remembrance of the Guru. Just sitting and reciting Shiva, 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 Shiva. Paramashiva manifests in you. Just reverberating yourself. Shiva, 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 Shiva,
Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Paramashiva Paramburul, Parameshwara Paramburul, is the existence of your reality now. The prana movement happening in you, the inhaling and exhaling, this prana movement happening in you, the prana which goes inside you goes and touches. Your existence in Kailasa and goes and touches your existence in Batala. Actually understand, you don't have death. Death is just department change, especially if you are my disciple, part of the Kailasa government. It is just department change. You say, Swamiji, I worked in Bhuloka so much, give me promotion. Okay, all right. From now you work from Swargaloka, or Tapoloka, or Satyaloka. Department change, that's all. How somebody from SSJP is transferred to ASJP, or somebody from ASJP gets transferred to Adi Kailash. Same way, you don't have death. It's all just department transfer. Nothing else. If you understand these basic truths, and if you bring these basic truths as your conscious conclusion, it infuses superpowers in you. See, listen. When you are lusty, everything looks romantic. Purpose of the flower changes. Purpose of your identity
looks different. Purpose of your life becomes different. When you are terrorized, frightened, in fear, even your cognition gets so deluded. You see only in life negative things inside you, outside you, all around you. You actually not just look silly, you become silly when you are terrorized, when you are frightened, when you are shaken. I tell you. Come to the conscious conclusion, neither fear nor greed, neither honey mood nor bullying mood. When you are terrorized, you try to bully others. Neither honey mood nor bullying mood should be your core existence. Don't make decisions in honey mood or bullying mood. Make decisions in Nandi mode. Don't make decisions in bullying mode. When you are terrorist, the natural reaction will be bullying. You will bully yourself or you will bully others. When you bully yourself, you collapse you. When you bully others, you try to collapse them. So, no bullying mode, no horny mode. When I say horny, sexual horny, Horny. Neither horny mode. It's not only about sexuality. Even if you are lusty for money or some luxuries, even those modes should not be your power source. Based on that, you should not be taking decisions. Understand? Listen carefully. Understand this one example, then you will understand what I am trying to convey. Once or twice, rarely, if you eat non-veg, it's not that your whole life will be destroyed. But when non-vegetarian food becomes your lifestyle, you will collapse yourself, destroy yourself irreparably. Same way, once in a while you made some decisions when you are sexually horny or you are greedy about some luxury. Those one or two decisions will not destroy your whole life. Don't worry too much about that, past or what you did and all that. But don't making decisions while you are horny, making decisions when you are terrorized as a lifestyle. That's all I am saying. When you start making decisions in Paramashanta space, you will become so productive for yourself and others. I've always seen these people who flare up. They work 10 years, 20 years and build something so hard in their life, and they just get so deluded, they don't even know what they are destroying and they just destroy stupidly. And then later on repent. But by the time it is too late, even if you repent, it's too late. I've seen many people who leaving the Kailasa, leaving the Sangha, deep delusion. Instead of breaking the delusion, they break the most valuable, precious gift given to them by Paramashiva. Life in Kailasa, life in my Sangha is the greatest gift Paramashiva can give you. In the same way, I have seen that positive side. When people feel the intense love, how the spiritual experience and enlightenment, transformation manifests in them. Ordinarily, people need to work 12 years for one powerful cognition to manifest. But when people feel connected to me in intense love, I can see Paramashiva manifests in them just like that. Because your breathing, my breathing, both are connected to Paramashiva. When you feel intense feeling connection with me, you experience Paramashiva with the same intensity I experience. So, janmas of my tapas just gets infused into you. You don't need to perform all the tapas I did, all the spiritual penance I did. You don't need to perform. It's like I already built the lift. You just get into the lift and straight reach the Kailasa. You don't need to build your own lift and operate it. I have built the lift and which is successful, time tested, foolproof. Getting empowered by the Guru is the most beautiful thing. So the powerful cognitions I wanted to convey today, you don't have death. You have your identity established in all 14 lokas. Your everyday cognitions, conclusions, and your actions and reactions decide which identity you empower. Any identity you empower intensely starts manifesting that loka as your life. When you empower integrity as the best strategy for your life, Satyaloka manifests in you. That kind of people come around you. Your world literally becomes Satyaloka, integrity world. If you manifest Tyaga as your powerful conclusion, you get surrounded by the beautiful, most beautiful Tyagis. And Tapoloka manifests around you. If you manifest integrity to Guru, suddenly Kailasa manifests around you, for you, inside you. You attract such beautiful Gurubais around you. You manifest that kind of a space inside and outside. So many stupid, powerless, life negative cognitions not only disappear, they become irrelevant. They become irrelevant. Listen to this satsang few more times, so that the powerful conclusions I am trying to convey to you will get into your system and get digested. It will become your own existence. So the Shakti Pada and Shakti Nipada will happen in you. The real enlightenment transmission will happen in you. What my Guru Paramashiva himself has given to me will become your property also, your asset also. Will become your experience also. You will realize surrender to Guru empowers you, not him. Not him, it empowers you. Just like these Rudrakshas are all tied with one thread. This body, the body you are carrying now, and the body you are carrying in Kailasa, and the body you are carrying in Patala, all these 14 bodies are tied through your breathing. Your breathing is the thread through which all the 14 bodies are tied. The 15th one in Kailasa, it's existence. 14 lokas, you have body. 15th, in Kailasa, it's more like existence. All 15 are tied to your breathing. So if you just sit with your breathing, you can reach Kailasa. If you sit with my breathing, you can experience Paramashiva now, right now. Try to sit or just lie down with this one powerful cognition. Be one with Swamiji's breathing and vibrate yourself. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility,
enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saiva. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all.